Did somebody say first? Here's a blue shell for you. Hello, how's it going? I'm FFXIV, and welcome to. I always forget to turn the lights on so that you can actually see my face. Welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Expressa, how you doing? Today, last time it was a 9-hour stream. If you're watching this on the red side, it was, instead of just like 9 hours altogether, it was 1 4-hour and 1 5-hour stream or video. So, hey, Ricky and Morty, you know that's the sort of thing that you shouldn't do on the weekends, Morty. That's something that you reserve for every day. Every single day you should watch Rick and Morty. At any rate, last time it was a whole deal. We finished up at the forest. That's cute. Love you too, kiddo. Last time we went to the forest with Stola. She sacrificed herself, and we got her back from the live stream once again. This time, thanks to Emmett Silk, which, you know, weird, but okay. We also went over to find Minfilia. And Minfilia talked to Minfilia and ended her period as Minfilia. So now she's Rin. Hi, Rin. Istola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Express is going Rick and Morty wild in the chat. Rick and Morty forever for 100 years. Rick and Morty. www.rickandmorty.com. www.rickandmorty for100years.com. Forever and ever. 100 years. Rick and Morty. Adventures forever, Morty. It's just what you do, Morty. Every time, Morty. That's what you do, Morty. It's what people should do, Morty. Every single time. 100 years. 100 years, Morty. That's just it. You feel free to clip it down, kid. Oh, jeez. I didn't know Azel was gonna be here. Hello, Azel. How's it going? How you doing? It's been a long time since last saw you, dude. How's it going for you? Alright, so today we're going to be continuing on with the story, but we're also going to be taking a detour and doing some more stuff. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin, have you noticed anything peculiar about Gulan's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her powers to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the warden in Amareng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed his ether, Gulan, and the light within you has run monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Well, as if I had something on... Oh? Hello? Am I breaking? Gulan! I'm fine, Stola. I'm okay. Thank you for worrying. If not, it's done. This will only get worse. Rin, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urange and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? I'm fine. Let me help. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please return to your chambers and rest. Alright. Sorry. Didn't want to call you Stola mother. But alright. As such is said by Master Matoya, such we do. You've been fine? Living la vida loca. Like in the song, literally, or like just living life normally? Dependence. I'm going to dependence. Because you know, if it's like the song, then are you okay? Do you need help? Are you broke? Like I said, today we're also going to be doing a little bit of this. Vengeance in Defeat. We're all the way up to level 78 now with this, so yeah, we're going to be progressing through it. She's into superstitions, black cats, and voodoo dolls. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! Yeah, I have a wig on, but... never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amareng, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. Oh, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment, as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better is to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart from for Amareng and the delightfully named Samuel's Backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. You downloaded the clip? That's cool, Expresso. Hope you have fun with it. You know, 100 years! Yellow. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Sure. Very good. If you should have anything of need, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Sure thing. I mean, I welcome all clips. Most clips. Hello? Ardbert? How are you doing? Why did you stay behind? I thought you were coming with.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amareng?
What of Amareng, indeed? This is what happened out there, and now the Oracle of Light, as you knew her, is no more. We now have Rin.
I see. Minfili is gone then.
As she should have been, mostly. I mean, it's been hundreds of years here, you know?
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
No. Oh, wait. My camera just died on me. Huh. That's not it. Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. It died. Oh well. I'm wondering if there's a reason for this. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey yo, love you too. How are you doing, Pao? Just keep in mind, Albert, it's not like she wanted you to suffer. Uh-oh. Ooh, teriyaki sounds delicious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. Huh? Sorry, Edward. Different outfit? What do you mean? I usually wear a different shirt.
What just happened?
Oh, me. My character. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, because tank is level 80 already. So I switched over to machinist, level 78. I'm sorry, I'm being corrupted with light. I've been absorbing the light that comes from all the wardens, so... There was something Minfilia said to me, you know? I need you by my side as well. And yes, hi Miffy, how you doing?
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Cody, hi, welcome in.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
I'm concerned, honestly, a little bit, for Artbert and for ourselves, but I'm doing good. Me personally, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, hi! This is such a weird occurrence that you're here to visit me directly, you know?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Just as well, if I'm honest, I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping it together.
Is everything alright?
Not quite. Should I be frank with you, Exarch? I need a little bit of help.
That pain again? And did it pass?
It did. Yes.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
Yeah, well, it's not suffering itself, but... You know, it's like they say in that other game series, war never changes.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
And it is?
That you survive this, no matter what.
That's a little bit of a hard ask, you know, but I'll try
When
my
the dust
best.
settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
For all of those we can yet save.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Thank you. I think the affliction is just light. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Will you finally be able to rest? The night will have returned to the first.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Right.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thank you, Exarch. But you know, if it was for me, I would have not taken any time at all. I would have just gone with Y'shtola and Rin and planned something with you. Uh-oh. Hello, Echo. What are you showing me this time? Hello? Heavensward. No. This isn't right. It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Oh. Exarch. Uh-oh. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Looks like Biggs. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you, this isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Huh. Wait, is it Biggs? I never thought of that story. When the hero zoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Ah. Oh no, it's not Biggs. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Smiley face? Aw. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Uh-oh. What is Okay, we just got a glimpse. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. We just got a glimpse of the Exarch's past, but like, I am confused. Just smiley face again. Uh-oh. Had forgotten to put on my purple hues. That was the past, right? But that means the Exarch was still out of the tower when everything came to pass. Dragon Song War, Liberation of Alamigo. Express is still talking about Rick and Morty. Just different color. Just a different color. Yep. It's got heterogenea naturally. But that gave him that gave Golden Pepper delusions of grandeur when he was a kid. A little bit of like what we saw before with some of the quests in the mire. I love the minion. I'm using it right now. Here it is. Bombago. Bombago. Look at that. Look at it. It's so cute. Absolutely love Tanuki. Absolutely love Tanukis. 100% loved it. Thank you so much, Pao. But yeah, that's basically what that was. Heterogenea naturally, but gave him a little bit of a delusion when he was a kid, thinking he was the chosen one. He had the power. A little bit of a Chunibyo, let's say, but he actually could yield magic. Hello? Mawel? Scars of war, huh? Oh, for woe! I can't take it anymore. Whatever am I to do about him? If only. Huh? Oh, don't sneak up on. Oh, wait, I know you. You're Gulen. Oh, lucky day. Why, I was just thinking to myself, if only a great hero like Gulen were here, he'd know what to do. You'll help me, yes? Oh, please say you will. Look at me. Have you ever seen anyone so pathetic? I have nowhere else to turn. Without you, I'm as good as abandoned? Forgive me, I have a bit of habit of getting ahead of myself. Anyhow, it's both a pleasure and an honor to meet you in the flesh. My name's Moel, and I'm a woodcutter by trade. I spend most of my days harvesting lumber from the woodlands that surround the Ostal Imperative. In fact, I was making a livery to the Imperative the other day when the Sea Eaters attacked. I was cowering in a corner, but I was able to witness your exploits in battle from afar. That wicked white, I've never seen someone fight like that. How formidable, how fierce, how ferocious you were. Why, I'd wager you're even stronger than Tolas. Right, there I go again. Tolas is a friend of mine, you see. Best friend I've known. He's a member of the Guard of the Imperative, and a warrior of no small repute. They say people have lost count of how many Sea Eaters he's slain. And yet, for the gods only know what reason, he just hasn't been acting like himself of late. I've asked time and again if anything's the matter, but he just frowns and shakes his head. Perhaps he feels that humble woodcutter like myself wouldn't understand. But you, if a hero like you were to approach him, perhaps he'd feel more comfortable laying his troubles bare. There's no guarantee it'll work, but I dare say it's our best hope. The screen froze? Did the screen freeze? Might be just you, Espresso. I don't see any alerts coming up. In any event, I'm certain you'll enjoy each other's company. Why, you could regale one another with tales of adventure, discuss strategies and tactics for fighting the Sea Eaters, and so much more. I was just on my way to pay him a visit in the Imperative. You would join me there, won't you? It would mean ever so much to me and Tolas both. Well, people just tend to go ahead and do things on their own, but okay. Oh. Okay. Return to Yulmore. Ah, Master Papa, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, whatever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Oh, noes. We're going back to Yulmore. Oh, no. I saw Bothri. I saw Bothri! Really don't want Bothri. He's just, how do I say this? Unsettling for me. Alrighty then. Hello? Everyone in here? Or is it just me and the Exarch? Everyone is here. Yes! Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Even Emet-Selch is here, huh?
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Yeah. More than enough.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Please. Put me up to speed.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Lightnings, restoring night to much of Northrend.
Yes.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
I mean, I'm gonna interrupt this because what Espresso said is really bugs me about the internet. You know, people say, hear me out, and it's literally a humanoid person. Like, it's a humanoid. Or hear me out, and it's sexy. Like, you know, it's like, yo, hear me out is not supposed to be that. Hear me out is supposed to be for something that is not traditionally or conventionally attractive. And people just go like, hear me out, and it's the mom from Dexter. Like, I don't get people. Anyways, back to regular, your scheduled programming.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
Well, that's the hope, Alice. That's the hope. I'm so sorry, Miffy. Thank you, Poe.
will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Right.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
Indeed.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Hopefully so.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Right.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Doesn't really matter to me. For you, an ancient creature that has been around for hundreds and thousands of years, smallest of margins could be entire lifetimes for people.
Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become.
Oh, close.
Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Of course we're not. You know? we're a big band of charming brigands. Huh.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Yeah.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Well, you're a problem.
Limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Right. You're a problem right in front of my nose. Should I be focusing on you then?
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Right.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Oh.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
And I wouldn't really want it back.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Plaything? Do you mean me? Ah, okay. This.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Yeah.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Huh.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Alright.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
Right.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Huh.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Then it wasn't just a single blow, was it?
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
Right.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past.
Right.
Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Bon appetit, Bao. Thank you very much. I will let you know.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Right. Only ASEAN.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
What? Because our lives are like a speck to you, huh?
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Nah.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Yep.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
I really don't want to play into your games, though.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Hi, Lena.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulm. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
By all means. This is not what we wanted.
Use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Right. He's not.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls?
Yep.
Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
No, I think it's the lion.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Mm-hmm.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Mm-hmm.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Alright, understood. Thank you, Alfino. We have a clear direction now. Alright then. It's taken us half an hour, but here we are. At our next point of advance. So, Exarch, your condition isn't changed. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Emetzelk. Yes? Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Artians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining, so the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus or La Habrea or Igion, all are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren, and in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. What is your true name, then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Right. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Thank you, Lena. Let's leave. I am happy and concerned at the same time. Alright, first things first. Mortsuk. We're going to Mortsuk. I did use one. I should not have. It's not that expensive to warp in here. But I'm almost to 2 million gil. I mean, I have the money. Thank goodness for flying, too. Here we go. This is one of them. Lurik. This is certainly the place. I gathered those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert. Hey, Daniel! Thank you so very much for subbing with Prime. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a long time. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up on our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the Sea Eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin! Alright, Lurik. I know exactly where to look for. Right next to where we're at. Literally, it's past that rock. Hello. And it's purple, so I know something's gonna pop up. Let's go, Highwind. Let's go. You and me. No trace. Oh. Well then. Forget that I said anything. It was purple, but nothing showed. It's going good. Like, work has been a little bit of a problem lately. Like, I've worked so much. But I'm doing quite good. Honestly, I feel like I could do a lot more. Yeah, I got God. Oh, there you go. But that's not a spider. I mean, it's an arachnid, but it's not a spider. Close enough, I guess, but it's not what that was. Get burnt. Forgiven folly. There we go. Oh, spider-like. Sorry. Sorry, spider-like. Jeez. Alright then. Hey, Lurik? How much time is a significant amount of time for you, man? I really don't want to go back to Yulmore and not be able to fly. Oh, hello? That was fast. Uh-oh. Cha-ching, cha-ching, here we go. That looks imposing. There she is. The Scourge of Norbrand, the Devourer of Souls, Balam quits. We bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as we discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike us one. Yeah, that's the biggest fall of it all, like the fail of it all. I can't just warp into Yulmore. I have to work nearby and walk. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renderay brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Uh-oh. Sod it. Oh, he's so headstrong. Yikes. Pardon me, my head. I can't. Dead. Tragic. No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! Aww. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. But it wasn't. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Oh, sorry about that. That was the Echo. I saw our target. I just got a glimpse of her past. By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Although, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. No need, it's fine. We just, well, okay, there you go. He is a pretty boy, isn't he? Such a pretty boy. And a rich boy, too. See, it's not even expensive. Why did I even use a ticket for this? It's 160. No gil at all. I'm gonna get it back here immediately. Alright, Lurik. This kind of reeks itself, so... Can I just get my reward? The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast to your spectacular accomplishment. I mean, you're paying, so whatever. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink over, my friend. How'd you feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Very well, if you insist. Oh yeah, I know it would be a lot more if we didn't have reduced rates, but still, like, it's not that much. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So, quickly did we forge a friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Name's Gulen Pepper. Nice to meet you. Gulen Pepper. Reek and Gulen. Yes, I really like the sound of that. Reek and Gulen, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Nordfriend will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You also offered to buy my services at first, so... worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Right. And now go. Quest complete. Good. There's another one to be done. Lurik. Freedom from privilege. There he is. Gulen, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea in Kolusha. Oh no. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. Yeah, exactly. And so it falls to Reek and Gulen to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Nordfrand's more notorious virtue, to Kolusha and to glory. Right. Alright. Didn't really want it to be the case, but it has to be. Okay, let's go to right. No expense shall be spared. 4,000 gil. Would you look at this? They're all in the same place. We're gonna continue going through this one, and after we're done with it, instead of going back to the Crystarium, we're gonna continue on with the story. Let us brook no further delay and commence a search, separately as before in Amareng. If you catch the eater first, I'll grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur? Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you to you a second time. And so on that note, may the best hunter win. I don't know why I don't trust you actually being a good hunter. Come on now, this is the one place I cannot fly in, so I have to run. I had forgotten I also cannot trade yet. Oh, this is so slow. Oh no. It stands even more to reason. I have to... Oh. Hello? Is this where a wet bear would be? Wet, oh, there it is, wet bear. What? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring me a bear, there's no bear. Bring me a bear, we wanna fight. Come on now. Okay, Rail, can you look away? You're looking right at my target, so... Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. That was close. It looked at me. Perhaps the Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. Huh. Well then. Oh, this is so slow. Hello? Wood ice? Okay, it's done. You can do without my help, I see. Come on now. Why must Galusha torture me so? Hello? Larique, have you been traveling in a party? Hate to say it, Gulen, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mate slew the bear before we could. Oh, so it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I've a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbridge! Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, Senna. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn ya. What do you mean? You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service and we might hone our skills battling Sinitas in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let us be off. What? Boy, what are you even talking about? Like, why do you solve everything with money, dude? Well, he did say he was going somewhere else, but like... well. I banished? What do you mean I banished? Did I? Got yoinked? This aura, what could it be? Alright, Alfino, let's continue with the story then. I mean, our next place to go is Yulmore anyway, so... I yoinked. There you are, Gulen. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Borthry, and I felt such fear as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Ah, okay, that might actually make sense. The light version of the errors are different in instances. In Volthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is a cure to this world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. But grow you did, my friend. What is it, Rin? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us rejoin our comrades in Gate Town. Gulen, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first, to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rin may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Right. Not a reference to Death Note, no. I had potato chips a couple days ago, honestly, and I ate them. Yep. Honestly, that's I think I did that joke the last time not last stream but 2 weeks ago, I think. Nunca voy a superar el ahora tomaré una papa y me la como. Yep, that's what it is. It's a good joke for sure. Y la papa también. Oh yeah, that's true. I did say that. Lord 4-3, we obey. Oh. Hello? Okay, here you go. Just killing a couple sips. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, I did do that, right? I did say that. Ahora tomaré una papa. Y me la como. Y la papa también. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. There we go. That's the one. To be honest, I find it hard to, like, properly get a read on a lot of the famous characters' voices in English, just because I grew up with a lot of famous voices in Spanish. So sometimes it's just hard for me to do, like in English itself. Like, for example, if you told me Goku, I would just immediately default to Hola, soy Goku. En el próximo capítulo de Dragon Ball no se pierdan Kamehameha a derrotar a Piccolo. Or something like that. Like, for real, that's just... Instead of going like, Hi, it's me, Goku! You know, like the guy. Long live Lord Vothri! Long live Lord Vothri! Uh-oh. These guys are enthralled. This is not good. You could very well say that they were, what's the name? What was the term used in FF14? When people are completely brainwashed and all they can think about is their god? Hey, Ranjay. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alcei are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Sausage. Which reminds me, I have 10 baguettes. So I'm drinking some tomato. Alright, Thancred. The gears are clearly turning in Urianjay's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? Tempered, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, it's as if these people were tempered. A feast of lies. But for Bothri? He's really unsettling. He really doesn't look like a normal person too, so I would not be surprised if he technically was...
Strange. Passing strange.
You know, a primal in this world. Someone that could control the Scene Eaters.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Yes.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
The gears in his head are turning alright, yeah.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Oh, you're welcome. I was only attacked by an old woman and an old man.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah, well...
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Right.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Excuse you?
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Huh?
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
He was kicked out.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Oh no.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh really?
After you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back.
Oh, well...
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Okay, that's good to hear.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
And thank you for it. Alphino, say thank you. Where's your manners, boy?
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Okay.
He was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Kaishir! Dude, what? I agree though, Miffy. It's such a good bit. This is, oh my god. Jesus was doing his nut! Shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie! Oh no. Oh no. Jesus was doing his nut!
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
Right.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
So Gisa was doing his nut! And then a sticky hot wind comes in, huh? Mm-hmm.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Alright.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Yep.
Oh, that's just meal. You won't douse this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Meals imbued with light.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh wow! I thought it was just gruel. So
it is.
now that it, oh, cat's out of the bag. So they're not tempered by Vothri. They are literally being controlled like Sin Eaters because they've been eating Sin Eater.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Yep, a Sin Eater is made of people, indeed, and animals.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Right.
That Vothri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Yes, yes
Serve
indeed.
to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
Right.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Yep.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
It is.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
What if they originate here?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh, gotcha. Not just gathered. Yeah, they were being created in there. Yeah.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
They are.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
Yeah, I guess. It's not Final Fantasy without some war crimes, I guess so.
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth has passed.
Yeah, a couple of Light Wardens back, you know.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
That's something I can do. I can scream charge and run on. Y'all are ready? It's time to storm Yulmore. And yes, I did accept the quest. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a duty. Oh, okay, well, Alright, let's talk to everyone then. Reen? The uppermost level of the city houses Vothri's chambers. He must keep the warden close. We are like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. Right. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Right. Stola? That Vothri should be so presently exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. He will not. I'm fine, Gulen, shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Oh, Ali. Meal? A Sin Eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad on more. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. I will proceed. I will fight! Provecho con el helado. Enjoy your ice cream. Here we go. Need more water. Up.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Yeah.
Ah, it's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
You can't. Oh, well, excuse you? You're not supposed to do that right after I say... Now all of a sudden I'm just gonna hear "Detrás de ti, imbécil!"
His own people as shields.
For anyone who doesn't know, that's a Resident Evil 4 reference.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Just... okay.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Thank you, Alice. Look at them just contorting. Really like Resident Evil 4 or Las Plagas. Like I said, out of nowhere I'm gonna just hear someone say, "Detrás de ti, imbécil!" Well, I'm not gonna hurt them though. I'm just gonna shoot at them with blanks. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna use blanks. I won't harm them if I just fire a drill at them, right? We're wasting time, Rin. We hold them here. Alright. Going somewhere. Have care, you two. The rest of you, with me. Thank you for the water, Espresso. Hello. Their minds are not their own, remember? Avoid harming them wherever possible. Yeah, I will. Like you have to tell me twice, Alphino. Going again with the horror elements? Now zombies, huh? There is no end to them. Miranje, would you care to do the honors? Would you care to make a stand? Gladly. Gurun, pray press on with the others while the opportunity does arise. Alright, will do. The way's clear. Come on, you two. Let's go. Final round. Confound it. More of them. And we were almost through. This should not be all that much. Are you excited, Espresso? What for? Do tell. Right. My turn to make a heroic stand. As soon as there's a lull, push on. Will do too. Thank you, I'll say. Yeah, you did tell me about Moral Oral. We're ready. Now, Gulen! Just... you take care, Alice. The justice from before. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end. And so this sorry... what? And on this sorry track, there's no turning back. We've got a good life here, see? And we're not about to lose it. But fair's fair, we'll give you a good death. If you would fight us of your own volition, then there will not be holding back. This one's a real sight splitter. But at least you'll die laughing. Oh crap, Alphino? Have a drill. Me too. I like him. Alphino, please recover your health. Ah, crap. Alphino, move a little, will ya? Have another drill to the face. Oh, movie scream. That's cool. Nope. Alphino. Oh, my mortar? Yeah. There you go. I'll just use it all. I'm here for you, Alphino. Did what? Oh, I didn't use it, that's what. Okay. I'm like, why does it sound like I can't use stuff? It's because I couldn't use it, because it wasn't overheated. That's cool, thanks. I have to pay more attention to my... Come on! There we go. Let's just climb to the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. Alright, let's go off now. The lag. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I got here. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Alright, Alphino, just because you said so. Have some Peloton on you. Welcome to the Skyfront. Okay. Let's get them to talk. Hello, I'm looking for someone. Name is Luruk.
You will find my master in his chamber.
As always, because he doesn't move. But you're already using your cheaty
but
outfit.
Only should you kill me this day.
Right.
And you will not.
Oh, you underestimate me here, dude. I am pissed at you. Why do you go so far for him? Really? Is it just for duty?
You may think me under his spell.
No.
But I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
That's why I'm asking.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
You're not gonna stop me, Ranjit. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And friendship, of course.
Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men. Upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Just because he doesn't have a conscience doesn't mean that he's transcended it. And transcending is not entirely positive, you know. If they think less of us...
I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Right. I think that's more like it. Like, you just want to follow orders, and this is just where your allegiance lies.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Alright, you. Cheater.
Everybody cheat about Waluigi. I'm gonna kill you. Whee!
The plot twist. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, Ranjit, but you really don't have a clue. Evisceration? You're attacking me as one of them, you know. One of the members of the Empire in the MSQ. There we go. Misdirection. Easy to accomplish. Hello? Alright. You're not doing me in, you know. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Thunder spheres. I need to get rid of one. I need to get rid of one. I'll get rid of this one just because I think that he wants me to just fall comfortable. That's cool. Thanks. It is time we settled this villain. I'm no villain. Uh-oh. Shatter the sky, but we're indoors, man. How in the hell? We're indoors! Alright, Ranjit. I've had it up to here with you. Give it again. Hot pursuit. Okay. Uh-oh. Crap again. Gotcha. I did not mean to use it, honestly, but that's fine. If you would pass me, you must endure all that I have learned on the battlefield. Uh-oh. Okay. Why? Take this, take this! Okay, and you? Gotcha. Ranjit, you're dead. Your torrid glory will not prevail. Take this. Come on. Thank you. Like I said, Ranjit, I have the power of God in anime and friendship on my side. There you are, my precious girls. That's what you get, Ranjit. Don't much care for your girls, but In the sense that I don't care that he's saying that there you are, my little girls. I know he's referring to all the previous Minfilias. Are you alright, Gulin? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Bothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Right. Let's. Have to go home. Okie doke express. So, hello? Oh, it's just pumping himself up, huh? Ugh. Disgusting, honestly. Is he eating his lion? Like I said, something was just off about this dude. Ugh. Oh no. Is this why his light was impure?
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
Yeah, I don't think so, Alphino. He's not going to.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
He's eating people.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Yep. I'm thinking the Warden was the lion and he just ate it all. Oh.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
Nah.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
No. No, no. It's got it. Oh, no.
Unseated? No, 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 no.
Oh, yeah, he does. But is it like an actual face? I thought it was a mask.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd.
No.
I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest.
No.
I reign from on high.
Only in altitude, my dude.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you.
You ate the Warden, man. Are you done now? Are you content with your mule?
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise.
Nah.
Once I finish my dinner.
Oh no. Oh, he's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to. Oh, he did. Oh, metal and all. That sucks.
No, stop him. Thancred, stop him.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, it's an actual face. That's a Sin Eater face. Okay, well then. Screeches, Well then. I thought we were at least gonna fight the lion now.
Where did he go?
Oh. I mean, Bothri was always this, like, a little bit disgusting to me. He was very unsettling. Now, even more so. The baby wings did get me a little. Hello? Hello?
Heavens?
What?
Did Vorthree do that?
I mean, I would doubt it, but... How will we get up there? I can't fly yet. And given that that's an area, I doubt that I'm going to be able to fly before going there,
Wait.
so... Hello? Alphino?
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Miffy, why are you laughing at me? You know it to be true.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
The people under Bothry's control, you
Oh,
mean?
Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I understand, Alphino. You're not wrong. You don't need my permission for it, though.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
That's good.
Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Let's! I don't know what to say. Alphino said that it's the highest peak in Calusia. Of course it is. It's fucking flying in the air. What do you mean? It's like... Alphino. Alright, Thancred. Good news, Gulen. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Bothry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help, if you're willing. Right. Thank you! You can now attune to the Aetheryte in Yulmore. I will do just that. Hi, Miffy. I will do exactly that now. Gosh darn this. Not Moen. I was looking for someone else. There you go. That's where I'm headed. A dispassionate oligarch. Lurik? I think I called you Laruk. Gulen, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Oh. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Gulen. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Alrighty, no worries, and don't hurry back. Take your time. I still haven't done the one that I can actually finish, the one for Warrior, and I'm gonna do the Red Mage one as well. So we're gonna be occupied for a little bit. No worries, no worries. But that's good that you're getting out of the house. I'm glad for that, pal. Enjoy the coffee. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this Eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Nordbrand shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Oh. His pants are curtains indeed. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. What the hell, dude? That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout. Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. Dude. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, father. We're leaving. Go on. Right now. And his mother didn't even say anything, huh? Hi, Miffy. Ah, so cute. Yo! That's awesome attire! That's so awesome! That is so awesome! I love that. Absolutely love that. With flamethrower and all. Look at that. Matching gun, guys. Hey yo. Matching gun, guys. Yeah. That's awesome attire. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So excited. As for you, disinterested patriarch, wasn't your name a moment ago like unpassionate oligarch? Speak to my manservants and leave me to my entertainment. Oh dear, Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Huh. Alright then. What exactly is your entertainment, by the way? There's nothing on stage! Do you mean to say that you ignored everything and everyone just for looking at an empty stage? So this was how the citizens lived, the Eelmoran dream. They are in for quite a rude awakening. They're just focusing on the lights. I mean, you're not wrong, but Stoll is here and she's not doing anything of the sort, you know? I'm sorry, Lurik. I'll be with you in a moment. So long as the story takes me here, I'm still gonna be doing the things here. I know she's built different. She's the goat. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Lyndon, Petcharoy, Loden. Hey Reen, how's it going? It's alright, you're safe now. Aw, that's so cute. Script change, Kana. Materia vendor, Materia melder. Luxury trader, Amark. Gemstone trader. Oh, hello! I've been looking all over. I couldn't find you before. Oh, what do you mean you have nothing to sell at present? Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. For anyone that doesn't know, and everyone that still does know, the one that was right over here that gave me the quest, that is Thancred. Alright then, let me go down and talk to the people. Okay. Going down. In the derelicts. What? Really? I mean, the Crystarium one really doesn't matter all that much to me right now, but... Oh, that's such a hassle, though. I mean, it will matter to me later, but for now, it's not like I could go even faster in the Crystarium. I can't even ride inside. But really? Huh. Alright, let's go. Other gem. Yeah, okay. Gilmore was a gear hub like Rogger's Reach. Okay. Yeah. Was Ariana Grande over there? I'm sorry. I was kind of reading. Ratsat Han and currently Solution 9. Okay. Gotcha. So it was endgame area. I get that. Where's Ariana Grande? Salmosh. Oh yeah, here it is. Hi, Oriange. Bereft of the leadership, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. That's good. Thank you for the information. I will keep it in mind. Hey, Thorich. Oh, Lord Bothry, you are my daily meal. That takes on a whole nother, like, meaning, you know? Dream powder for you. Alright then. At the understory. Oh no. Okay. Bit higher up. Hello, amiable maiden. It hurts. Please, Lord Bothry, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Fine, I'll make her sleep. What is this? She's sleeping. I better seem to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Back in the canopy? I wasn't there before, was it? Other side. Dondon. Hi, free citizen. Must stop trespassers selling our paradise. How'd you fly to my sweet canary? Aww. Kinda feel bad for these people, honestly. Bewildered citizen right over there. Oh, what happened? Oh, there you are, Gulen. I've just finished eating this mon. Now for the next one. Thank you, Reen, for everything you've been doing. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Memphilia entrusted his power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to the wounded. I can bring the enthrall to you. That would make it easier. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Gulen. I'll do my best to keep pace. Thank you. Alright then. And with this, treatment is still going well.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
That's
We've
good.
done all we can for the wounded.
Good.
As for the rest...
Are we breaking their ideologies now?
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Miss Chai, yes. This is Alphino, but not the painter boy.
What is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yes.
Let me handle this.
Alright, Alphino. She is very sweet, honestly. I don't like her husband that much, but she's very sweet.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
Huh.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth. unpalatable though it may be. Vorthree is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
There we go. We love her husband because she loves him. I tolerate him because she loves him. I'm
They're
sorry.
not taking it well.
No.
And who could blame them?
They based their entire lives around this. How could they?
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
Well, yeah.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Yeah. You're all
This is not
horrible
for me to
people.
judge you,
Well, most of you.
but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Reflect upon yourself, husband.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew.
You know what? I just noticed that I really want something like Alphino, like what he has to carry his grimoire, to carry my books around. I would absolutely love nothing more than to have something like that and just like grab on my side and take a book out and start reading.
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Right. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. A belt? No, but it has a buckle for the grimoire, you know.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
I mean the buckle, not just the belt.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, this is a surprise.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Well, share the riches here with the people outside, for one. Rethink it all.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Remember when we had the belt? Wait, what? Belt? As in IRL belt?
The only
I mean,
way to
no.
Mount Gulg is over the bright cliff. Have you an airship?
Miffy said on his retainer, but we used to have belts as part of the gear. Oh.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
And no one complained when they removed them?
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
No. Stola, I'm sorry, I prefer to fly. Please let me fly.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
Oh, yippee-ki-yay, let's go mine
After
again.
the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Alright.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Okay, no, yep, we're going back to the miners that we knew already, so... Actually, that makes me happy.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh no, he's redeeming himself.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
No buts, Mr. Nuz.
Oh, guess. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Ah, we love you, Dulia.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks,
Oh.
foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Oh, you mean the one that they abandoned? The one that was left entirely to the vultures? The one in which everyone left and people were left to fix for themselves? Reason for which they also were left with only one family attending it, causing the death of a beloved wife after the death of a son. It was just invisible. Oh, okay. I see now that people wouldn't really care that much about it, but yeah. Thank you for telling me all that, Dulia. Now I can still hate your husband even though he's redeeming himself.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Well, no, but if you have the knowledge, you can impart it, right?
You can't.
Oh, oh no. Oh, keep your wife's expectations, please. Look at her face.
That's not what it's just...
Yes, stumble upon your own words and say yes.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Thank you. I know they don't know, but it still gives me a reason, you know?
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Good thing.
Well done, brother.
Extremely rare Alphino W in all senses, huh? They don't even acknowledge it, they're just like,
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Alphino, you did good. Music! Alright then. Alphino, are you ready? For the ladder. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way to there, Gulen. To there. Let us make our way there, Gulen. Alright then. Well then, I'm going back to the Crystarium. Yulmore. Alright, let's finish that quest. Would you look at that? I'm only well fed for the next 6 minutes. Forgive me, Gulen, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion, but this lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn into this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can't pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that you will not deter from joining me anon? I was never in this for the gil, you know. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Yep, there you go. The Hunter's Legacy. Here we go. Let's start another one. Welcome back, Espresso. Golan, my friend. Thank the gods you're here. There you go. Oh my god, I was itchy. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? Really? Have you not gone outside, then? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Not really, you know. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renderay's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and they attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yes. Then there can be no doubt. Renderay is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renderay being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renderay's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former witness. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Colusa. Let us be off then. I still can't fly though! Espresso, take your time. Not everyone has it figured out. The good thing is, I can now just warp over to Yulmore. You can and you should. A rush decision will most likely just end in you not studying anything. Or studying something that you end up not liking and not using for anything, which becomes lost money and potential. Nothing is wasted, mind you. Everything that you learn in anything will serve you at some point. And sometimes it's not even the discipline, it's just the teachers that don't really work for you. Hey, Lurik. Gulen, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. When I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of him, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the Warrior of Light, Renderay? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renderay, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sought in death, as sin eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mate still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Gulan and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again?
A wicked white is a... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune.
Yeah.
As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only their most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Nordbrand, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that their greatest strength would prove her own doing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades, and fled.
Alright, Espresso, be patient with yourself, man. You don't need anyone else to tell you how, but I understand that it is something that presses you at the moment. So take your time, take a deep breath, be patient with yourself, and I hope that you find it out.
After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Colusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Nordbrand, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Sitia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. Perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was so young would become the Sin Eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was, and will always be, a hero to me. And to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Alvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Golden, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Madame Quitz, the one that took her from Amareng to Colusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Not in Ilmeg, but the Raktika Greatwood. Right. I will swear she laid low the beast last, in the Cetia swamps to be precise, and so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Rendaray, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept that others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe.
Ah, sweet lady. Goodbye, Miss Alvara.
Gulen, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, oh well. All I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think.
Thank you very much, and if he turned out as well as he did, it was thanks to you. Goodbye, Miss Alvara. I will see you soon. For now, the ladder. Alright then. I want to walk faster, Pokey! Move faster! It's fine. It's fine! We're all fine. No, don't look this way. What? I mean, if I can't fly, at least I would like to walk faster. It's just the difference is too noticeable, you know? I know we'll get there eventually, I know. But if I have to max the rank of every single other one, then I'm still a bit of a ways off. Haven't really stopped to do fates all that much, you know. Island Rail, come on, man. Don't turn around on me like that. Northeast. Well, we're on our way. Hello there, Talos, and Talos, and Talos. Hey, Stola. Podum Rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder, and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. So it is. Off and now? The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Right. Okay. Oriange? Gulen, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Alright, lumber it is.
My thanks, Gulen. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Alright then. Miss Julia Chai. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Ah. First things first, a 50-point inspection wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. Alright then. Alright then. This is just what I get. This is just what I get. He strikes me as Mr. Big Head from Rocco, you know? Rocco's Modern Life. On God. I feel as though as if this was the same speed. I'm just bringing attention to it now. Not great, I know. And I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, all good. Alright, got that. Had to answer a text. Ho there, sinner! Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for shot, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that costs extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. I could just pay you. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Alright, Airbyth. Let's do math. Yeah, what you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Lumber stack. $11 planks. So that's 11. Alright, talk to me. How much wood do you have? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, so we tossed them out. That's 59. Oi, Grithil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. 59 plus 13, that's 72, minus 1, that's 71. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. So we're at 71. Plus 11. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Alright, so we were at 82. Lumber, 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 jacks. Lumber, 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 jacks. Where's the rest? Is it behind? I doubt it. Can't see anything. And it's not down here either. Well, you know what? I kind of understand when it's like, go with the calculations, look pretty lights, now do a prime number, and it's like, I was 4. The next prime number is 2, 3, 7. The next prime number is 7. And it's already too late by the time they realize. Alright, where's the logs? Where's the lumber?
Am I just this blind? Or was it here on top? Yep. Next prime number is 5. But a lot of people don't know the prime numbers in order, you know? So instead of being like 2, 3, 5, 7, they literally just go like, well, 24 planks in the stack. So that's 24 plus 11, that's 35. And it was 71, so that's 106. Skill issue, yeah, honestly. Done, are you? So, how many planks did you count? 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done as promised. I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I told you, I'm opening up the ladder again. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. Oh, wow, really? I had magic arrows for 2 of the Stormblood 24 mans. First was, 1 is not a prime number, and show him your hole was my second. Yeah. Yeah, show hole. If you're at 0, you're dead, so exactly. Our shipwrights with no ships to build, only shocks. While it's a living, we'll all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. Do you reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help, honestly. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Hey, enjoy the coffee, please. Don't rush back. Have a great time. Enjoy the time out. And, yeah. You just enjoy. At any rate, multiples are really not that hard, but there's also a lot of people that don't really know their multiplication tables, you know? It's like multiples of 4, and they're like, I'm at 4, should I move? Should I go to 8? And like, no, you're already a multiple of 4. 4 is a multiple of 4. It's 4 times 1. Not to be harsh on people, but yes. That's the case. You leave me in very good hands there, Ishtola. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all of the reluctance was a lie. Huh, such a primitive, inefficient design. A much smaller Talos from our company would do just as easily perform the same task. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will. Alright, Minnie Mouse. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Colusia. Alright, Mirandre. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes, indeed, I was. And I also secured some hands for working. Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Sorry. There we go. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. It will be. Oh, don't you worry, it will be. Debut from above. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Well then, what to do in that case? Literally just wait. They literally told me to just go and wait. Okay then. Thancred going like ting 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 ting.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Yeah.
Who would have thought it possible?
Well, not anyone in this generation, that's for sure.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
What do you mean?
You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
And one that would cause the 8th Umbral Calamity with Black Rose. Cody, I really appreciate that.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
And this is why Al Amigo and Doma happened.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Ooh. Well,
it's a compliment. Take it.
You know, usually when I get compliments, they are said as compliments, not just like, it surprises me that you are able to conquer people. It's like, that's not what I do, you know? But still. Hi! Indeed, Emmett Selk is here.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Oh, Emmett Silk. What a nostalgic dude you are. As if I'm buying all of it.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
And do you have one? Where is it so I can break it myself? I'm a bit harsh.
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Yeah?
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Right, but...
And then there was Amarant.
Huh?
Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Something tells me that I will see Amarod at some point in time.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? This is why we are the same person. Remember? What do you mean, remember?
Never mind.
No. You cannot just drop a smidge of lore about me.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Huh.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
What do you mean?
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
I mean, what you're saying is... It makes sense from the... See about... It makes sense from the standpoint in which I understand what you're saying because you've explained to me the logic behind it. It doesn't make sense in the sense that why would I ever want to become a complete existence in a complete world, become eternal?
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Yeah, whatever you say, Emmett Selk.
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Your walk is infuriating because it's
How well
great.
do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I don't need him to.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Shut up,
I shall
Emmett
enjoy
Selk.
working out what it means. Until next time.
It's not that deep, bro. I won't join your cult.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
He did well. What, did they punch him? Why is he in the ground like that?
It's alive.
Hey, Ardbert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah. You were wandering around.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
Huh.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Yep.
Time wears you down, Hi. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Oh, he has others.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Thank you, Ardbert. I appreciate that. I wasn't even thinking about it anyways, but it's good to know that you have my back in that.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Thank you, Alphino.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I like your puns, Alisei, but at the same time, I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Here we go. I trust the people's work. It's not going to be crashing down at all, and I am up for it.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Are you not coming, Ardbert?
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Well then. Give me new locations! Hey, Alfie. And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, Golden, come up here. There's something I need you to see. right? What could this be about? Ready then? Let's enjoy the music. Let's go slow. Oh, was it here? Yep, it's right here. Hey, Alphino? That appears to be a village. There's a village, Gulen, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Not I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Gulen. Alright then. Give me it! Quick zoom, quick zoom. From the village. This is as much as I consume. Is this the person? Of course it's not. I just saw a regular bird there and I was like, what? Alright, not there. Look at the roads, look at the roads, look at the roads, look at the roads, look at the roads. Hello? Dude. Oh, hi. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Alright then. I have hair in my face. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Ooh, it smells like quest lines. It smells like a step closer to flying. Alright then. Can I just leap out? Nope, I cannot just leap out. Okay, well then. It's fine, it's fine. I don't need to jump out. I just need to jump out. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Alright then. To the east. Well, first things first. Give me experience. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's a settlement right here. Effective Talos. It's so funny that twice we have had to repair Talos because there were no functioning ones. And right after we find operating Taloses. Hey Huldu. Goodbye Huldu. Southeast. There we go. We're going to that cliff, I think. Southeast still. Give me experience. In 4, 3, 2, 1. East. There we go. Huldu, Huldu, Huldu. No. There we go. There we go. No! I made a mistake. There we go. Can I do it from down here? Yes, I can. Thank goodness. And another one. Northeast. Oop. Well, there's a story mission right here, so I might as well. I know that the game itself is gonna bring me over to where it is soon enough. But still, the closer I can be to flying, the better. How are we doing on that, by the way? This is Kalusha, and I'm missing 2 more. Oops, sorry. I'm missing 2 more, but I'm also missing 3 quests. One of which is the final story, like the final story mission here in Kalusha, so. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. To mean that we actually can't see inside, right? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun quite recently by your reckoning. Is Alice around? Where is Alice? You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Because they're holding it open. I mean closed. They're holding it closed. Ali? No? No Alice? Maybe behind the houses? Nope, no Alice. Was also kind of hoping to find the last thing. Oh, there's Alice. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I heard a noise. Right. Then again, I can't find that last thing to investigate. Oh, in here. Half empty cup. Again! The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Right. I'm more of the mind that things are kind of full, halfway full. What news, Gulen? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Think. Oh, bother. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Hello? Oh. Hi, young'un. You're Trestle, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. How did you make it here if the ladder wasn't running? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Ghoul broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Well, this is the story. All about how my life got flip-flopped upside down. So I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, as I tell you how we came to dethrone your king, not in Bel Air. Sir Forthery is a sin-eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg.
'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Bothri, we must find a way to reach Mont Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Thank you for that, Tristel. Quest complete. Still not enough for a level up, right? Not enough for a level up. That's good. Next one will level me up. Yeah, next one will level me up. Alright, I'll say. Yet another hapless soul that Alfinov saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Gulen and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well, then. Just take care out there. Bye, all. Take care out there. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray turn back at once. More so than the revelation of Bothri's Society, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmor came together to work on the ladder. I understand that. Alright then, we have regular quests, but nothing to fly, so I'm leaving. I will help everyone eventually. I went back and did the other things that I didn't do before. Oh, by the way, that triple triad match that I spent like 40 minutes in, I finally got the Ishtola from Shadowbringers card. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can claim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while then. In a short while then? Sorry, I did not pay attention to the period over there. Whoop. Get ready for we will get experience in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Ah, jeez. Yellow. Surveying the area, and these points usually mean enemies. I know I've been had before today, but this time I knew. This time I knew. I need to build it back up. Finally? What do you mean finally? There you go. Oh yeah, yeah. The triple triad card. Like honestly, to be honest, it didn't take me that long when I went back for the rematch. It took me 4 matches and I got the card. Oh, it's 2 for the price of 1, Grandma! Forgiven Venery. And here we go with Thievery. I'll save the turret for the next one. You, on the other hand, can burn, 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 baby, burn. Disco Inferno. On the Falcon. Look at this. Oh wow, that was one big area we just discovered. Would it do me any good to go and attune to that right now? Maybe not. I'll just finish what I have to do and I'll try to attune on my way back. That way I can just warp close. Hey, Alice. I made it. Did you run into any Sin Eaters in the way? On the way? By the way? Ah, there you go. That was my neck.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Define a few. I bumped into 3 total. I mean, 1 is already too many,
then.
but...
It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Yep.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, you get closer, it looks bigger.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Right.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually just gonna be able to jump from one rock to the next.
Taro is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
You caught my drift. Let's fly. Hello? What are you?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
I mean, it was unfortunate we had to fight Sin Eaters here, but... Exarch!
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I am confuzzled.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Okay.
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Alright then. Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. That's not great. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
It is, isn't it?
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Right.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Yeah.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
You're right, Urianger. I don't know why we didn't think about it. We're going by sea.
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Thither we shall meet with them then. Well, you heard the man. We're sailing over to that mountain, I'll say. Imagine this all being a huge Laputa reference. What the hell is a calx? Is it just calcium solidified? Well, hello? Oh, it's just more calx. Highwind? Highwind's not here anymore. Highwind. Let's go. Booyah! Ah. There we go. Come on over. I love that it actually does 11,000 damage. Absolutely love the drill. Yeah, bring them both.
Get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this. Take this, get a load of this, take this.
I love that. Awesome. It's actually very awesome to be able to understand Game Grumps references from people. Even if it is just Eggman, but you know.
Get a load of this, take this, get a load of this, get a load of this, take this, get a load of this.
Ooh. Oh, we did it, and I leveled up. Okay, well then, no need to fight that one then.
Get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this, take this. Get a load of this, get a load of this.
Here, Markeep. Don't know where I am, thank you. Oh, hello? This place is gonna be important for something else. Oh, this is where the dwarves live. Remember, they don't show their faces. Hello? What are you? Saichanya. Interesting. That's a cool looking creature. I like these golem-like creatures that are more animalistic than humanoid. Absolutely, I love them. They cool. They look cool, they act cool, they pose cool. For anyone that missed it before, this is Thancred. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? Nope. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Oh, poor Rin. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger on the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Right. So am I. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Thus are we all gathered, though Rin, I am afeard, did not much enjoy the ascent. Right. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within the rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Right. What are you two doing here?
Ah, such an exhilarating ride, and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yolmo compares to this.
Alright then. Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking in the sights. Fine then. A gigantic undertaking is time for this. My old man, I love him. The Exarch? Yeah. It's great.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Right, there's just too many.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
And we don't want you to bring him, mind you, Exarch. Only I was brought fully. All the other ones is just their souls.
So frustrating. That wretched mountain should surely well come back down to us.
Aw, Julia.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Leave them alone. Just stop giving me any more trouble, he says.
Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
In the form of a Talos.
Ah.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Right.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Right.
Hold a dash. No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Do you think?
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Yeah, it can't just be like a big arm.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
There you go. Engineers.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
And we do have people that could do it.
Help down below. It would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Right. Done.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Good.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Great.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Good.
Is there anything else you need?
He's just roped in.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Oh.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Good.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
But if we ask Titania...
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmor and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yep.
But that's just about everyone in Bally Norvrand.
Thank you for noticing. We have gone around every single corner of Nordbrand in order to come all the way here now.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Well, we do what we do, and we are who we are. You may call us the Warriors of Darkness. But you know, other people could just say that we're adventurers of no import.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
Yeah, why not? Adventurers help all sort of people, right? Does it not make sense?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
There you go. That volunteered information came back to bite you in the ass. And it wasn't even you.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Perfect. In the meantime, I think we're gonna be doing something more of a recruitment.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Look at him. He's even more in control of himself than usual. He's just crying. Like, he's just fucking crying. I love that. Oh no.
When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talos that would take us to the fairy heavens, and now he'll do it. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here.
Well,
What, a village of Ilmorian exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Gulen. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stirk the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
in order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, perfect. Julia is honestly great, isn't she, Hex?
I can't do it. Not one can. A talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it.
Well, you know, Julia is counting on you as well.
I know. You hardly need to tell me that. You think I'd disappoint her if I could help it. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. And they're not bally likely to give it. Tristo's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us.
Well, things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Ah, failed that.
I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd.
It's less absurd than the change that comes to Yulmore.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider without the should the venture fail. Aye. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end.
I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone.
I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. Still, I found it astounding you can have such certainty, given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle?
To protect those I love.
Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace.
We did it. I chose the right words. Got it, got it.
Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself.
Thank you for the tips, Dulia.
Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore.
No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's no telling what might happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes.
Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands.
That's a little idealistic, don't you think?
Oh, perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible.
Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your talos.
And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity.
Alright then. I trust that they are able to get all the way over there and I don't have to fight anything on the way. I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? That we shall. That we shall. That's awesome. On our way! Slow as it may be. Scree! This place is called the same as what the Great Serpent says. Scree! Go. Will do. Hey, Tristal. I come with some guests for you. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Vorthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word! I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. I trust you will. Here we go. Oh? Ah, wicked white! Huh? Is there a problem? Well, hey, you see, I've been promised people not to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring the Talos to life. The core. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace a very firmament. Yeah, well, it's not going to be as easy as it seems, but a quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity.
I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation.
Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from ore found in the self-same region as a stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. Hey, if you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tolls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate indeed. 'Twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tolls as the village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Samut, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty laddie-ho. Permit me to join you, Gulin. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. I think I rated someone playing Final Fantasy XIV at some point, and this is the point in the story that they were at. The reason I'm saying this is because I feel like I had already read those lines. I didn't know who these people were, I had absolutely no context, I didn't take it as a spoiler, but I know for sure that I read that before. Hey, Exarch. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Hi. Lally-ho! Remember? Lally-ho! What did you just call me? Ah, a rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Toll family. May we speak with Chief Samut? Why, yes you may. I am Samut, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Quite a tale to tell? Come, let's hear it. Well, this is the tale. Like I said, I got into a little fight, and my aunt sent me all the way over here. Well, my mom sent me to my aunt's, and my aunt told me, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them Sin-Eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these spots, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. I made similar voice to the old man. Wait. However, no. The kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, a trial must strictly pass down through the line of Dole. What is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Old man, you scare me a little. Just a teensy tiny little bit. Have to answer another text, sorry. Alright then. Welcome to Toll. We were already attuned. I don't think I'm going to be able to go inside some of these, but pay me no mind on that. What could this trial be? Well, Samut, let me hear it. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the three traits of all good miners can do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Really, you can actually go in if you're a Lala. Huh. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms when are different. Uh-oh. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay, so you have 2 feathers. It's greenish yellow with yellow adornments. 2 horns and a thing in the center. Okay then. This does not bode well for me. I am very forgetful when it comes to this. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of hate practice, eh? Okay. Well then. Attention to detail here. This is slow. Oh, that was one of them. I can't see no one. Oh, there you are. There we go. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh?
Aye, that's the way. Next time is the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do it. I know I can. I know I can. Please, let me can. No, that one's fine. This one's wrong.
Well done, a fine show of the servant and dexterity.
Alright.
Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a knight. That was it? Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late.
Okay. Well then.
Somewhat. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek.
That was a trial. Alright then. Summit a diggin' we will go. This is a story mission, we will do the flight missions too.
Did you know what Kalush is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than Dwerger's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sots claim the place is theirs and refuse to let other bugger near. There never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I wouldn't go on forever about those hornless whoresons.
Okay.
But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge?
Yes, I am. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need.
That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Aegis had flocked to Mount Gould, but I didn't know why. To think the last Blight Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Colusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is one of the villagers' finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you.
Well, I take care of you, you take care of the ore. How's that sound?
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you?
Yes, I will. Thank you very much. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Yes? Question mark? I guess so? Question mark? Alright, that's a duty. That's a duty! I said duty! First things first. Hello? Mender. Oh yeah, I kinda need repairs. The rest is mostly fine. There we go. Hey, Gossipy Dwarf. Combra. You heard the latest rumor out of Combra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Okay. And you Bjot.
Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about, and the others had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes.
Come on, boy, put more effort into your hoes.
He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that it's a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. And Mother does worry, she does.
I'm sorry, it's the beards, man.
And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, run it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions.
Thank you, Bjot. Yeah, word about Kamra was not what I was looking for, so I'm not doing that one. Alright, Bjot, let's get to it. Let's befriend your son.
Run it! Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello?
Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me?
Lally-ho! Ha-ha! Oh, you know our greeting. Huh. Lally... Oh, run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, run it. Is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. No, it's just, I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Now. Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer! We will do what we can to help.
I think you should go a little bit more easy on him, on that front.
Right, why don't we have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well.
Right. Okay then. Talking with the other dwarves. Hello! Oh, I see you, my friend Sumut. I see you, my friend Sumut. I can now trade with you. Give me this, give me that, give me that. Oh my god. Yes. Should I do this? I think I should do this. One for a weapon. Definitely one for legs. Yeah, I think so. Alright then. Yeah, the rest is just regular of these. You want words with me? Yeah, this is quite fitting. I like this quite a bit.
You want words with me then?
Lally-ho!
Oh, that's a fine lally-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Run it. Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watts' hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger.
Oh, okay. So who? Which gentle dwarf? Okay, thank you. I couldn't see on the map. Hi there.
You're talking to me?
Lally ho!
What's this? A perfect lally ho! You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done, then.
Thank you, timid town dwarf. I'll not forget your kindness for this. Give me the ability to fly, give me the ability to fly, give me the ability to fly, give me the ability to fly. I want to fly. You run it? Where are you, boy? Oh, you like this part of town a little bit more, huh? Hey, run it. Here, you can have your hammer back.
Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could that be that you've been a thing or two to learn from Gulen here? Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous meanie myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Gulen, but he could sure use a friend like you.
But you never had a friend like me.
I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. Nah, we're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer, if you want. So, now what?
Yeah, you're not giving me any more powers to fly, so that's it. Goodbye. That's the extent of our friendship, kiddo. For now. I'll be back. I want to fly so bad. There's so much more to do, though. There's so much more to do. Like to explore and stuff. Alright then. Korut. I'm ready. Let's sink down. Let's get to it. Please tell me I don't have... Yeah, I don't have to beckon you. That's good. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Speak of the devils. Gulen, the one on the left is yours. Right. I'll help you out a little here. Oh crap. Please no. Oh, it wasn't even mine. What are you doing, Exarch? That's fine.
Amazing! You two are really strong!
It may interest you to know that Gulen is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest.
Really?
Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Gulen. Well, I have a few. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done.
I can't wait.
Here's another sin eater.
Ah, more of them.
Stay behind us, Karut.
But they're behind us too.
Oh. Give me 1 second, I'll be right there. Oh, I can't fight that one. Gulen, focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. Okay then. If you say so. Good. gravy, man. Stop. Stop. Stop that. For everyone's sake, stop.
Look at me, gosh darn it, for giving the seat. Look at me.
There you go.
I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team.
Gulun's in a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. I don't think that I am a team in and of myself, but
well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me.
Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Alright, Exarch.
Did I say the wrong thing?
No. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again.
You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway?
Not that long. Well... Oh, hello.
Oh, there's even more of them!
And here's a big one. This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Concentrate on the ones coming for Karut. I will see to the rest.
Yeah, you say that, but...
Jesus. Okay, come on now. Me. You see me, you attack me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks. No, not tender love. Karut. Okay, that's that. Forgiven hypocrisy. You are my favorite. No, it was hypocritical because I hate you. Here we go. A little bit of a drill here. That's that. Now that the big one is done. Come now. Come now. Forgive and flatter. Here comes the last. Here comes the last. I never did use this, huh?
Hurry this way!
No. Hey, dude. It's not this way. The town is... Well... How much farther to the cave?
Not far. It's just past this rise.
Well then. Where's my next stop? Ah, I believe I see it.
Again?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It appears we are surrounded. You all come to me. Come to Papa. And now... Hello? Well, I did. I just didn't draw them to the correct place, I don't think. But it's fine. There's no need. Well, now there's a need. So much cowardice. So much cowardice. There we go. It's done. Let us press on. Yeah, the cave is over there, but like... Is this it? Is this the extent of what we have to do? No, it's done. It's done. Well, for now. I'm sure there will be something more.
Oh! It's just as we are about to get there.
One last push then. Shall we, Gulen? Let's... Pulls out a gun. Let's go. Oh gosh, darn. I will shield Karut. Give the sinners everything you have. I will try. You shall all look this way. Ah, crap. I'll fight the two of them at the same time too. And so you shall be defeated. I don't think that's the last of them though. Yeah, I knew it. Flattery. Sanctification? What is your problem? There you go, prejudice. No. Come now. Quickly, spread out. Yep, okay. Indeed not good. No. Good. Oh, come on. I am standing in the middle here. Ow. Thank goodness for that. Enmity? It appears the commotion drew this one out. Golem, time to bring all to bear. Right. Let's have you be... Nope, not that. Then find it? Nope, okay, well then. You're good. Here comes a little bit. Not now! Well, down for the count. Ah! Well then. I think not. Thank you. Your tale will not end here. Oh, thank goodness for that. I appreciate it, Exarch. Uh-oh. Infirmity? Yo! Come a bit closer to this side, thank you. Stay away from them. How's about this? Take it. There you go. That was a little bit rough. What do we got here? Right, Exarch? It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. Alright, Karut. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Alright, Karut. The Durgar's Tool. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Alright then. Let's go. Golden Knocker. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Gulg Knocker. Gulg. 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 It did not count any of that as explored either. That's a little bit of a shame. Hey, Gulg Knocker. How's everyone holding up? We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Where are they now? Let's see this. Yippee! That's good. If the terrain and the stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there! The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, you think you could find us at the Earthseed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Invisible he is. Ha! I can see straight through me! Right, a digging we go! My back! Oh, there we go! That was it! Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxan Loft. We used it in Yulmor too. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it had been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream power. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Right. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Give me the duty, give me the duty, give me the duty, give me the duty. It's not a duty. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Right. I cannot run. Oop. Sulfur Virgin? Bergen? Biogen? Hello, Gog. Dream Powder. You know, Highwind is doing a great job of being stealthy as well. Time to call it a day. I see that. I see that. I'll try to climb up in a moment. Oh, I'm so drowsy. It was safe to work with drowsy. Better get some rest. Alright then. And you, my last friend over in the camp. No work and no Elmex. Something or something, and I'm spent. Good. Can I actually make it up there? I would hope so. Looks like we can't, but we actually can. Oh, hello? I know because I'm invisible, but like... Hello? I know this is not gonna work. Not on that side. No, it isn't. I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Pista. There we go, the Durgar's tool. Please, just let this run out. I want to run. I also cannot mount anything. Please. And thank you? Question mark? Still a full minute. Still a full minute. Oh, hey! Well, I'll use the time on something more practical. Attuning. This should be the last one, right? Nope, I'm still missing one here in Kalusha. Alright, Exarch, I'm done. All the dwarves have taken the lead. Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let us await Karut's return. With the stone we need. I'm back! Oh. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Oh, you've overexerted yourself now, old man.
Are you alright?
Probably. Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's Glag, Chief of the Gorgs.
You're one of the Tolls.
I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but tall scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces.
Your beards are quite similar. Like oil and water. This is not like to end on of its own accord. Gulen, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get interesting. I wanted to know what the real problem was. Their beards are very similar looking. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way.
What the swiven?
At least close their eyes. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well.
I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red.
You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos await its heart. Alright then. Karut, you okay?
I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more FC, just let me know.
Alright then. Ready for the rich veins of hope. Well, my friends, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, then we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai News. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tomra? Right. No worries. My thanks, Gulen. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amiting. Right. Well, I would just go back, but what about all of this? I'll save time. I'll explore later, no worries. We're still gonna have to walk through. It's a little bit dumb that because you're on duty, it does not count as something that you've already explored, but it's fine, I understand it. Alright, Samot, we're back.
Lolly-ho! Glad you're back, and in one piece. How do you fare with the Earthseed, then?
I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now.
Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came for while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Yeah. Alright, so... nothing more about flight, huh? Not yet. We're still missing one. Southeast. Oh, that's plenty. I would surmise it's all the way over here. There's nowhere to warp. Unfortunately. But hey, we're faster now, and that's all I could ask for. At least for now. I'll be asking for flight soon enough. Yeah. You can see me, but you can't fight me. Goodbye, Huldu. Experience here. Okay, that was the one. Okay, 1200 malms. His sup. Buy his sup. Gold canoe as well. Okay, 1152. Yeah, I know. You guys see me. These are like dingoes. Well, sort of. New location. Thank you very much. Keep going. Upland Iwana. And more Iwanas. Give me more location. Okay. Ironbeard. Hi there, Froggy. South. From here, it's just south. Yeah, okay. There we go. New location, that's it. We've got it. Well, not that... Wait, what? Excuse you? I mean, that was a good chance, but... Huh. Give me 1 second. I can warp back up. That's not a problem, but... Give me one very quick... Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious? I missed it here at the port! Glad to know it's funny though. Alright, here we go. Attuning. We've got it all. It's amusing to me, honestly. Let's go back to Tomra. I always thought I was just missing the ones on top, but, well... I am missing one quest, though. That and the story one. Unless we haven't really done the first story one. There was another place in which there were two. So maybe 2 story missions will give me the power of flight? I know the last one will be Bothri, but... Or should be, at the very least. I also know that that's not the end, because Bothri does not look at all like the big bad on the trailer, but... That, and we're not yet to level 70, like level 80 quests. We are a level 78 area, but not level 80 quests, are we? Smiley face. Okay, perfect. So here, this is my theory. The big bad on in the trailer is the embodiment of the big light that is coming together inside of us. Magnus, glad to see you here. There I was thinking, you're pretty close to the next dungeon, I'll help you with that. Alright, perfect. There I was thinking a lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man when I found out you managed to drag old Chai News into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. Alright then. Run.
Worms! Get your worms! They're the best you'll taste this side of the Bright Cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy. There is something for everyone.
Alright. Irvith?
As if restoring the ladder wasn't enough of a task, you're trying to build a giant Talos, and I love it!
Well... Kaishir.
Alphino came to and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of you, Morans, and yet here we all are.
Hey, Dedek!
A giant Talos? Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still, my beating heart.
Alright, Alphino, it's great that you brought people together.
Gulen, you are come at a good time.
Alright, I'll say.
Look, Gulen, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Elmorian soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
I bring good news.
Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work.
Alright there, Kaishir. Take the pickaxe and distribute them, please.
Pickaxes! Load of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content.
I still find that very funny.
While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the lot moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you on Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Come on, you lot. Look lively.
Alright then. That's one lot. This really feels like the power of anime.
We've come, Gulen. In case you were wondering, Gudjan is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least left us a spare set of tools.
I have you covered. There we go, Magnus.
Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too.
Yes.
Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hunt. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Toph? I thought you brought your own tools.
I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods, if this plan's worse and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the troll it could push. Imagine it.
Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells will the tracks even go?
There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design.
Enough! We're going to work.
and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Alright then. Pedal to the metal. Here we go. Goody, goody. Final group. Ron.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
No, I'm here to issue your pickaxe.
Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
Oh?
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms have best safe for afterwards?
I got here, yes. The power of anime.
Greetings, Gulen. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice say. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
Right, thank you. I appreciate that.
I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
I think he'll be fine without the worm. Just put your all into working for the quarry.
Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces.
Alright, Alice.
My thanks, Gulen. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over their volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is resounding success for the sake of all in Northrend.
Let's go! Alfino, I see you, and I raise you espresso con pana. I will drink that, and I will drink it again. Why not? Let's do this. Oh. Okay. Yep. No more torso space, so... Alliance Jacket of Aiming, I can do without. And Karn Jackot, I can also do without that. Place in the armor chest, thank you very much. And now... Thank you. That's all I needed. Alright, Alfino, let's go.
Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Let's. Hey! Not only that, look at this! I'm moving faster! I'm no longer slow as Pokey. I'm so happy. Huldu. 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 Kugana Tower. Alrighty then. Oh, wait. Hi? Oh, here's the last one! I can finally fly! Well, of course, after we do the dungeon, but... Where art thou? Where art thou? Oh, where art thou, you flying menace? Are you inside of the tavern, then? Yes, you are. Did not mean to speak to Dulia. Fugitive of fear. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No, I wonder what could have. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well, but even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Let's find her. Alright then. Will do. Will do. Will do. I don't think I won't. I'd belong, to be honest. Ah, here it comes. Will do. Will do. Will do. Hey, girlie. Where art thou? Oh, she's outside. Well then. Can I... Oh, just... Okay, well then. Sooth. Hello there. You don't have to be afraid of us. Hello?
Oh, no, please just let me go.
Oh, well then. I thought I just needed to soothe her, but alright. Well then. Hey, girlie? Where are you? I promise I'm not here to harm you. Oh, hello? Oh, I see you. Hi. Sorry that I scared you.
Please, I did nothing wrong.
Alright then. I'm sorry to have scared you. I'm here to put you at ease.
I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you?
I'm just a traveler.
Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or sue me any trouble. I'll head straight back and I'll let her know I'm alright.
Thank you for that. Let's go. Rap pop 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 pam. Rap pop 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 pop. Yeah, Yulmer does suck ass. Here I come now. Give me the power of flight. -1. Soon.
Hi, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something for the both of us to reward your kindness.
Thank you. Oh, how good does it feel?
Gulen, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do, and as you can see by the presence of their people, for now is of the same mind.
Great.
If a stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin, yes, here.
Alphino?
All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Christerian Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos.
Alright. Stola. Wait, is Lena over here, or is she taking care of him? She's taking care of him. Okay. Stola?
Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I had my house in order. Well, quite frankly, that is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just a bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. Oh no! It's one person that got hacked, and now it's banned. Got a Yulmorin over there. Old time Yulmorin. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Really now? Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Okay. What's up? Oh? I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possessions of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we were to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? Haha. And Kulin, for good luck, may I ask you that you imbue one as well? Oh, surely. And one for good luck. Well then, don't mind if I do. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Alright then. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. There we go, imbued. That will do. Thank you, Gulen. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Totten. It belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulk is secured, we shall sally forth.
It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Alfino? I refuse. I want to go now. I want to fly. A moment, Hirange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? I shall listen to this as well. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Orange. Truly. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. By your leave. I love her so much. Absolutely love her so much. Alright then. I am told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imburers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordbrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? I hope so. The devil followed us all the way here, and I'm not entertaining it. Shinus? Oh, there is no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XR should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Golan. Thank you. Hey! Character development finally! Dude, you did good. Thank you.
The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright.
A little bit of a high-pitched voice for me, but I tried. Come on, Falcon. Now let's punch. Falcon, Falcon, punch. Here we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. Survey the land. Does not appear to be nearby. This is such a big area, dude. Hoodoo! Hoodoo! I mean, it just makes sense, right? If he needed some fresh air. Oh, yep, there he is. Finally at the top of Kugana Tower. Yes! Yes! Get it, Astra! Hey, Exarch, are you okay? Hi there.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh? Are you okay?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
But are you
I
okay?
needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Yeah, he's having a moment. It seems that way.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
I mean, you're made of the tower, right?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Right.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely,
Right.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
But
it has been quite a journey.
That it
Thanks
has.
to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
Yeah.
How goes the construction effort?
Quite well, actually. They told me it was just a matter of time now.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh, having a heart-to-heart, are we? Yes. Wanted to talk to you a little bit more.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
If I'm honest, I wish to rest a while, but I know that I have to do something else. Seek out mightier foes. And by that, I mean
In the 100
Yasios.
years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all.
While that might sound true, I'm still just a person, you know?
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well.
Thank you.
For you have the strength to forge your own path.
I do
You will
appreciate
leave
that.
countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And
Right.
thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Thank you, Exarch. What will you do when this is over, you know?
When this is over, indeed.
Give me a little bit of a glimpse inside your mind.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Correct.
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Are you speaking of me?
I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration. And I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Oh?
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Not really.
Then,
you're here for
I
100
would
years.
ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
That's nice.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Right.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
That we cannot.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Hmm.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I have my suspicions about the Exarch, but I will keep them to myself for now. How goes it, Astra? Were you able to jump down and get 2 for the price of 1? From the top of Kugane Tower, figuring out where I should jump to get the lamp one. Yeah. It took me a good 7 tries of getting all the way to the top of Kugane Tower and jumping down, failed and miserably to look at a video, and then I failed a little bit more. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us return our thoughts back to the task at hand. Good gravy. Good gravy! Let's go! I have one more glass of water in me. Okay, tell me what it is, fake Xenos. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Silk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Oh, there he is. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Right. The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh, hi. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this verse are providing him proper sport. Hi, Xenos. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you a Lidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvus. Yep. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Yeah, well, interesting as that is, it's still a little bit confounding that we just get glimpses of it little by little.
The Exarch is back, thank heavens, and it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well.
Yeah, I sat with them. Worry not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let us ask Master Shai where things stand with the Talos. Alright, there it is. Extinguishing the last light. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will steer itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Gulen, we may be certain that Bothri will not look into in idleness. Sorry. As we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. There we go! And Astra got the lamp one! Congratulations, Astra! It took me such a long time to get. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. Very well, let us begin. I almost dropped my controller. In excitement. I can understand it. Kugana Tower is not easy to climb. Here it comes. Stola, I see you.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Yeah, that we do.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Yes. Stola. Oh, I'm so happy. She makes me happy, man. Hello.
Here it comes!
It will be as though the mountain itself is moving, huh? Look at this man. Freaking look at that. It even looks like it's crystals in there. Artbert. Hi? You didn't need to make it look so raw. Holy crap. Heck yeah, dude!
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Uh-oh. Big chunks, big chunks.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
You just pumped yourself up. Come on, man, stop.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Right.
Is that?
Hello there, Titania.
Heartless thing or sapling is cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm so sorry.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I'm sorry. I tried. I did say. Thank you very much, Titania.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yes, you did.
If our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
I mean, make up your mind at the very least.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Very well done, Feoul. That line, yeah. Would you look at that? Well, I think they're mad at me, but thank you, Feoul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
That we shall. They're your fave? Do you mean to say they're your fae? Let's heckin' go. They're one of your faves. That's more like it. Shall I? Nah, I'm not gonna warp. Just gonna go. Yes. Let's get the party started. Quite literally. Hey! EXP bonus! We're definitely leveling up. We're definitely leveling up. Let's get to 80, shall we? Just an EXP bonus. No. No, I do appreciate the help. This helps the streams go by so much faster too. Because usually I would just wait until we have enough people. And now it's 3 out of 4. We literally just need a healer. Whoops. Mistake. Alright then. Alphino? There you are, Gulen. Well, yeah, here I am. 4-3 cannot hide from us now. 'Twill not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Right. Shall we? By the way, everyone, if you don't know, this is Thancred. It's time. That it is. I love the both poses that you have. Of course it's the same, but I really love this. You're fine tanking, I think, Miffy. Thank you very much. Let's go, Astra. Thank you for joining, both of you. Are we ready? Let's go, Stola. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach 4-3's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yam, of course. But we will carve a path through the ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg! Let's do it. For the first. Mount Gulg, now accessible. Thank you very much. Alright then. In the meantime, and while we wait for response, so that we may queue, yeah, we're going back to the Crystarium. I'll get some EXP too. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, back to the Crystarium. No worries. In the meantime, I'll advance on the other quest line that we were doing before. You know the one. Oh wait, was it not here? Maybe it wasn't here. Then, wait, where was it? Not the Scars of War. The Hunter's Legacy is not that one. Wait. Huh? No. I'm confused. Where was it? Where's the new one? Not in Lakeland. Lakeland, it isn't. Wait, I'm confused. Where is the other one? I doubt that it's in Yulmore. Was it in Yulmore? We can do one quest, so long as I actually find it, I guess. Now, where the heck is it? Yeah, definitely not here. Is it here in Kalusha? What about Comrade? That's not it. I also need to fly. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have the quest. Oh no, it is this one, the Hunter's Legacy. Jesus Christ. I thought this was this was a different one. Alright, let's go to Slitherbow. Yes, or forget it. I was having a crisis without, like, having reason for it. Good thing I can fly here. I forgot that we were talking about the Raktika Greatwood, so yeah. Sorry about that. I kept you waiting a little bit, Lurik. Here we come. Yeah. So if we don't have an answer by the time that we finish this quest, then we can fill in with someone else. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger. Oh, Hex will help us. Okay, then let's go now. We can do this after, because I want to take a break after. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Yeah, I'll leave for now. So now I remember where we needed to go. I think it will be easier for me if I just go to the Oslo Imperative and do one quest while we are there and while we wait. Because this will take way longer. If it is the same as with the other one, then this will have us play as a warrior of darkness. Hey, Mole. Gulen, you came! Tolas' post is just over that way. Come with me, I'll introduce you. Alright, Mole. Hey, Tolas. Hello there, Tolas. It's me, and you'll never guess who I brought along. Who goes there? Are we under attack? Did the Sin Eaters return? Whoa now, settle down there, friend. It's just me, Morwell. So we're not under attack. That is a relief. Pray forgive my outburst. Ever since the recent attack, I have been feeling a touch on edge. It would seem that anxiety and fatigue got the better of me. No, this simply will not do. I am descended from a line of the bravest knights in Lakeland. How can I defend the people if I am here jumping at shadows like some skittish child? It is night time for my patrol. Pray leave me to my duties, Morwell. If you have something of import that you wish to discuss with me, it can wait until my return. I should not be long. Oh, he's gonna get himself killed. Tolas! Wait! Tolas! No. I'm sorry. I swear something just isn't right with the man. Don't you get the same impression? He did tell us that he was anxious and fatigued. I must agree. He's tired, and that's not right. I know it. You don't even know him, and still you can feel it, yes? I worry for the man. Something happened to him during that battle, I'm certain of it. But what could it be? Perhaps his fellow guardsmen know something. Would you mind helping me ask around? Sure. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. Let's split up and see what we can figure out by the time Tolas returns from making his rounds. Alright then. Let's help out. Hey, Hex. I'm ready when you guys are, so no worries. No mind the question. Tautist. Tolas? Why, he's one of the bravest men I've ever known. One of the mightiest warriors as well. When the Sin Eater struck, his regiment bore the brunt of the attack. Unless the man would have made it back alive. It's no surprise, though. After all, he's descended from one of the most prominent lines of knights in all of Lakeland. Why, they say his great-grandfather served on the Ostal himself. Talk about a pedigree. Okay, yep, that answers it. Yeah, it's whichever you want to take. We're fine with it. Astra and I are taking DPS.
Tullus, I pity the man, or didn't you hear? Word has it, he was the only one from his regiment to make it out alive. His men fought valiantly at his side, they did, but in the end he watched every last one of them fall. A cruel twist of fate for such a brave leader of men.
That makes a lot of sense. And this tells me that this is a quest line, not just a quest, so... I'll heal, I don't mind. Okay.
Drat it all. I've been asking around, but these guards won't even give me the time of day. I hope you fare better than I.
Well, yeah.
What's this? Tolos lost his entire regiment in the attack, you say? No wonder he hasn't been himself since that day. Thank you, friend. This certainly puts matters in a different light, but what can we do to ease his burden? That's the question. Oh, this is for you. Consider it a token of thanks for coming all the way here to help my friend. I'd much be obliged if you could stay around for a bit.
Well, thank you. We got risotto al nero, which serves me very well because I was 10 minutes away from not being well fed. There we go. So, shall we? His secret shame. There we go. Let's go then.
Whatever is keeping Tolos, he should have returned from his rounds by now. Do you suppose he's forgotten about us?
No, he probably fell asleep, tired. Mount Gulg, let us go. Oh, MSQ is going absolutely nice. Absolutely great. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and the power of anime and God and friendship are here with us, including all of you, so I could not ask for a better scenario, to be perfectly honest with you. I know that it's made of rock, but it's still got a voice. It sounded like...
So it is you.
Yep. Oh, hi.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Let's give it
Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You're good, Miffy, you're good. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay then. Doesn't matter, because that one was... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Burn everything, burn. This is the best. There we go. Let's go, Miffy! Great. Hello? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here you go. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry. I can heal myself, no worries. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Here we go. Here we go. So, forgiven cruelty, it was a Sin Eater, but it wasn't the Light Warden then. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Uh-oh. Oh, you can get this guy as a mount? That's awesome! I wanted to greed. He's from Hunch. Ah. Oh wow. That was a big hit. Okay, no, that hit, yeah. Take that 12,000 damage. Okay. Take that. That's better. Move. Move! Okay, here comes again. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, there we go. I think this will do it. There we go. That's nice. I did not mean to do that. Again, gosh darn. That's fine. We can just do that. There we go. No longer in range, are you? Ow. Okay. Let's do that then. That's a big explosion. Yeah. Forgiven apathy. You're going down. You're not hitting us. Thank you. Whoop. Up we go. Oh, we did open up the chest. Sorry. Did not see that. Hello, Ring of Healing. I'll read this. Hello? There you go. Okay then. Here comes whatever this is. Okay. Now burn, baby, burn. Ooh, I was lucky with that one. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. You know what that is. Reference! Great. Now just the door. There we go. Chest. Forgiven's necklace offending. Sure. I'll pass on this. Hat of casting. I'll pass on this too. Okay. Whimsy. Penance. Oh wow, okay. Hello? Take a drill to the face. Or faces. Exegesis? Oh wow, okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, here. Alright, perfect. Catechism? Wow, okay. I like this. Judgment Day. That's fine. Okay. Hello? Oh, I see. Hi. Ah, crap. Oh, hi. I see that, I see that. Great. Ow. I was curious about what Hex was doing all the way over there. No need. Earrings of aiming. I'll need this.
And righteousness will prevail. Can't you do anything by yourself?
No. Safety corner. Yeah. It worked wonders though. Didn't seem like you were actually hit by it. Alright, you. Creeper stop. Creeper stop. Almost halfway done. Alright then. Oh gosh! Let's go, let's go. Okay, that's good, but not enough. That's better. Hit them all, turret. Yeah. Did I go for all of them? not yet. Ring of Aiming, I could need this. And Bracelet Offending, I can pass on that. Oh, Forgiven Pendulums. Sure, agreed. And this, pass. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Am I safe here? Is this a safe space? Alright then. Burn, baby, burn. It was not a safe space. Yeah, well. They sanctified me. That's bad. And you, Mr. Sir.
If you will not be discouraged.
Oh, hi? Okay. Oh gosh. Ow. My face. That hurts, you know. Oh, hi. Ugh. Okay, well, right palm seems to be hitting me most of the time, so... Stupid revelry, go away. Good. That's it! We made it! Mapping the realm, Mount Gulg. Mount Gulg. Oh, hi. You're not the Light Warden. Consort of Sin, Forgiven Obscenity. Well, you certainly seem a little bit obscene, but what do I know? First time I've seen you, so... Ready. Yeah, right. Oh, hi. Well then, that was a little bit. Conviction Marcato. Hello? Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, really? Hi. Thanks. Oh, thank you for the item there. We're not doing badly, we're not doing badly. All good, all good, all good, all good. Oh, hello. What now? Uh-oh. Good gracious. Take this. Oh, well, that's another one. Come now, come now, come now. That's good. And done! Yes! And that makes a mean machine! Yes! Thank y'all so much for the help. That's duty complete. Awesome. And a possum. Here's the science. Automaton Queen. Oh hey! Queen Overdrive. Thank y'all. What's new here? Paladin's Forgiven Arms. I think I'm good without these. Forgiven's Ring of Healing. I think I'm also good without that. Forgiven Hate. I'll need this. Oh, thank y'all. Gold Planner and Alpine Shrub from the Heights of Kalusha. I can pass on this. Alright. Thank y'all so much for the help on this. Y'all already went. That's fine. Let's go! Mount Skoog has ended. Let's see this then.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Yeah.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
Y'all, big tip. You can make that echo non-existent so that we can actually listen to the voice.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Right.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
No.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Yeah.
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Yep.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
That's awesome that she said
I made a
that.
promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Good.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
They don't want you here, Vorthri.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
That's good. That's the type of echo you should have gone for at the beginning, too.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent
Uh-oh.
words. You will learn your place.
Please no.
With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Can you please at least send a different type?
I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
These are all humanoid, man.
My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
This is messed up.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, well.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
Alright then. I trust you all.
Come! Let's finish this!
Alright then. The Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Alright. Thank you, Mifi, for sticking around for the trial. Yes. I am ready. Oh, literally the only entrance then. There you go, the Crown of the Immaculate. Hey, Gun Bros! Sure thing. I'll be happy to. That makes 3 out of the 4 DPSs, and we're still in need of healers and tanks. That's good enough for me. Oh, this is the exit to Kalusha. There you go. I did not see that before. Hey. Hey. Hey! Gun Bros! While we wait, allow me to go back to the Raktika Greatwood. No, not the Raktika Raidwood. No, not that. To the Ostal... No. To the Ostal Imperative. Gosh darn. I made a mistake there, okay? Ostal Imperative. I'll finish off the quest that I had started right before. This one doesn't really need the experience no more, so... well, what shall I do, actually? Oh, imagine that. Commence. The Crown of the Immaculate. So sorry, it seems the world doesn't really want me to save that guy. Sorry, Tolas. Here we go.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
How does that represent innocence? Hiya. Alright, Bothry. Realm Razor, huh? No. queen. Holy crap, we summon a drone now. Look at that! That's awesome! Oh, hello? Will not be enthralled. Yikes. Okay. Buffrey is just so unsettling to me. Well, because look at you, man. Your attitude and your body are really not fit for this. And by that I mean, like, it's so different from everything and everyone else in the first. Oh, hello. You got extra bones now. Hi. No. Alright then. Still disgusting, not gonna lie, but biblically accurate Bothry is a step up, let's say. Still disgusted by it a little bit. Ah, crap. I got that, yeah, I got hit. Crap, 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 crap. Corner of safety again. Making an appearance. Although there's no corners in a circle, you know, but, you know, what do I know about knowing? Holy heck. Oh wow, okay. I see. I see. I gotcha. Nah, man. I'm good without. Oh, hi. They're going back. Here we go. Come on now. Ow. I didn't see that one there. What are you doing here, Venery? I thought we were having an easier time of things. There we go. It's fine if I wasted that. It's fine. Hello. Bada bing, bada boom. Ow. Well, there you go. Bada blammo. He got hot. I had not seen the chat.
Oh no, he's hot.
Come on, X-Ball 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right to use it, right to use it, right to use it. Oh. Should I have moved? Thanks. I think I should have moved. Nice. I was still there for the final hit. Oh, your voice is the same. That's so aggravating. Which is to say, you are not all-powerful. They all left, didn't they? Yep, they all left. Okay. I didn't want my other stuff to go, so, like, yeah. If I baited you, I'm so sorry. I was greeting. Oh, no worries about that. Hey, that's fine. I didn't even notice. I don't think you did, though. You're fine, Hex. That's okay. When I heard the limit break going off, I thought we were actually finishing the fight then, so I didn't really pay mind to any of the divisions. But that's no worries. That's no fault of yours. There lieth the last of the light. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Scene Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. You know that for a fact, yeah. Alright, Reen, take us home. Is that Volthree? That he is. I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Northrend, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Ready? I need to stand up. Oh, oh my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, I'm stretching. Sorry. I'm just stretching my legs. Oof. 5.5 hours, man. Oh, gives me time to, you know, oh, gosh. That's fine. That's the one pose that they always do that makes me laugh so much. Thank you. Give me the power of flight. Let's watch this all together, shall we? It's not about heroes or villains. That's all subjective.
I am righteousness. I am a god.
Father.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Uh-huh.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped
I'm not looking down at you. You're defeated. I'm just looking down at you in the literal sense, but not figuratively. You chose to pursue your own objectives without actually looking for your people's well-being. For anyone else's well-being, for that matter. You just wanted to be veneered. Sorry to say, though, you're no god of mine. You probably were born under special circumstances and whatnot, but the powers you had did not make you a god. Well, I try to find the words, but given the light, I might loosen it a little bit here. Here it comes. All the light pouring in. The last of the Light Wardens. Yeah?
Look, the sky.
It is gone. Not the sky, but the curse, you know. Echo? Why now? Oh, Vothries. Hello?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Hello?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
Oh,
one
no.
that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
It was all his design, was it?
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all.
Yeah, well.
And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Huh.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
No, no.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
No.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Huh. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Thank you, Blessing of Light. Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
No.
Say something!
I can't.
FFXIV forfend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
No, no.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Urianger?
It's changing back.
No, 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 no. Crap.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
That it is, Exarch, my friend. What are you doing?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
No, wait, what? Exarch? No.
What are you doing?
No, 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 no. Urianger? What the fuck, dude? I told you I trust you!
We'll channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Huh.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Right.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Urianger, explain, damn it!
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
God damn it! Urianger!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Take it all upon himself.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
No.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
What do you mean?
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No, that's not true. I will always remember. Please.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
There he is. I knew. I am sorry, Garaha.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
There must be something else we can do, right? Uh-oh. Oh no. Excuse you? Excuse you? What is it? Emmett Silk! Fuck you, dude. I knew it!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Right.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Is that monkey? He's got a gun! The greatest sorcerer of Eld used the strongest spell. Gun. He too is a fellow gun bro. Stop! No!
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Stop.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Shut up.
You bastard!
We knew this.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Not in front of the child.
Placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I don't think so, Emetzelch. It was you who created Vol3, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Right.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vol3.
Right.
But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Right.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yes, you did.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Right.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Right. Uh-oh.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
Lies.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Lies.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vol3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I
Yeah.
shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
You overstayed your welcome as soon as you arrived, honestly, but oh well. Gosh darn it.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Huh.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
No.
I pity you, I do.
No, you don't.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
As they must.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
You know...
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Fuck you. Oh my god. I was able to contain it before. Hi. Artbert, are you here? Yep, there he is. Hello, my good friend.
Ah, finally.
Hi. Why am I here? What happened? Did they bring me here? Do they not understand they have to kill me now?
After you collapsed, Emmet Selk vanished.
Yeah.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Okay.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
The light, is it back?
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrend is shrouded in light again.
Huh.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
Because I am an eater now.
No one knows but your friends.
Right.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Right.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Thank you, Hardbert. Can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, nude hand. Yeah, well, thank you. Now I can finally freaking fly. Warden of Light. Reassuring the masses. Now, at this point, there's not much else that I would like to do during the story. So that's where we're gonna end that. But we are required to finish one of these storylines before the end of Shadowbringers. And that is exactly what I would like to do. At this present moment, I am able to finish this one and the warrior one. With Lahi in hand and in mind, I'm gonna have to leave the party. Wait, what? Oh yeah, party members. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm okay. It's a little bit. Thank you, that helps, Hex. Thank you very much. To be honest, I am okay. It's just, it was a lot to take in. Like really, it was a lot to take in. But I'm bringing back the energy. In the meantime, I don't mean this as in there's nothing else happening, but the Reek, I want to finish this with you. Let's hunt. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue on to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. This is the level 76 one. As much as I would love for this to be at nighttime. Hello? There she is. Huh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What, now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Takes on a new meaning now, huh? Thank you, Echo. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better than that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Well then, here we go. In the yesteryear. Okay then. Fighting as Rendaray. Here we go. Radiant Arrow. These are not combos, right? No, that is a debuff. Quite simplistic, honestly. There we go. That's what we do. I've got you now, bastard! I can take a blast. No, you don't. No, you don't. You'll pay for taking them from me. There you go. Yes, just like that. That's it, 10,000. Uh-oh. Ow. That's not good. Without your roar, you are nothing. Yeah, well, it's attacking me now. Yeah, okay. It was my fault. My failure. That's why I have to do it alone. You're a bit harsh on yourself, do you know that? Yeah, you can now mention both Rin and Garaha. I had my suspicions about it being Garaha because, well, we did ask if Garaha Tia was in there when they arrived in the Crystal Tower to the first, but he wasn't. So I thought, well, yeah, if there was no one inside called Garaha Tia at that point, then probably Garaha Tia was the one checking. But that was a little bit too early on. Oh, drat. I don't have anyone. Okay. Uh-oh. I won't let it end like this. We won't. God damn it, Renda. Made it back in the nick, I see. Oh, sorry. Made it back in the nick, I see. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Thank you. Thank you all. Mortal Blast. Don't tell me you follow my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, I had already forgotten who he was because it had been a year since I did Crystal Tower because I was so still no. Okay. The MSQ. Yeah, I get that. I mean, for me, it's been, what, 2 years since I did Crystal Tower for the first time? So, to be honest, I had to go back and watch cutscenes in an inn to remember him. Yeah, to be honest, like, I would... I would say that I had forgotten who Grahatia was, if it wasn't for the fact that Grahatia was everywhere on the trailers and the discussion for Dawn Trail. So, I remember quite well who Grahatia was. After that, I'm like, oh, it's the dude that was sealed inside of the tower. Like, I guess we go back to the tower and get him. But, like, because this was a time travel story, I just gave them the benefit of the doubt, like maybe it's not that. At some point, because of him being like idolizing the Warrior of Light, like idolizing me, I thought at some point that it was a future version of Alphino. But then again, if it was Alphino, he wouldn't have to consult the Book of Heavensward in order to, you know, learn how things went down. So it went back to Grahatia right at the end. For me. Another Mortal Blast. Roaring Thunder. Almost done. Finish it. There you go. Together, we will avenge my fallen friends. Bite it. Bite it. Here you go. And it's pretty much done. Duty complete. So it wasn't her alone, it was her with the help of her comrades that did it. I think it's only fitting that we learn of the fate of the other warriors of light that turned. Huh. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Herbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone.
And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then, we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just... you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it, easier to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that pain. Are we, or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Neobert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh God, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balamquits' demise, until Artbert's drunken snoring wakes them from the slumber. And on that note, I think it is time we quit this place. And Rendere, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose a reward on a technicality. Hello? The crystal, there it is. He too came by one. She too came by one. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? There you go.
I am paying attention to chat, though. Because of Shadowbringers, the Crystal Tower raids became mandatory as well. Huh. So that, I think that only seals it that it was Garaha. Wake up, damn you, hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance of slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. You do as you please, then. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that, then. Oh, yeah, people that go into the models and all that, that's just something else entirely. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Oh, no. They unrigged his hand. What? Alright then. He did say... Nah, let's just go to Yulmore. Didn't even need to compare the model. I just stared at his face so much during the story that the moment he was dangled in front of us, I knew it was Garaha. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you do look at his face so much. You're also just like trying to see. There was a moment at the very end in which you could see a little bit further in, like into his face too. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Gulam in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. He was actually quite fun in Crystal Towers, yeah.
When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses, but for what he said, I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles.
Thank you. Are you actually? Okay. That is information to have. Fellowship restored, thank you.
I am sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times.
I've been here the entire time, old lady.
Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I consider journeying into the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease.
Yeah. I hold no ill will towards the boy. It's just, he's a little bit misguided, that's all. So it is up to us to gaslight people or misdirect them so they don't get an idea on Graha's role later. Yeah, understandable though. Like, if you make a character so big, like for an expansion of the story, and then you reveal it, and somehow he's still alive after, like, of course. Of course I mean, it's easy to piece together, so you don't get a whiff of the real sense of urgency that you get before. Nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Well, yep, there's people to talk to, alright. Kalusha, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was in with Landbrit, remember? was I out of stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbrid wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbrid fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked why I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Landbrid rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off of the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them either. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. But have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Alright then. Looking for Master Rika, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Where this mummy and daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. That's such a hard thing to say. That's such a harsh thing to say. What do you mean, even like to pretend to like the lad? Has been for a while now, and people truly love him, so it's really easy to spoil his participation. Yeah, I get that. I get that honestly. Like, I'm not exactly sure how long before Endwalker Shadowbringers was released, but I mean, that's at least 2 years, right? Yeah, that's quite a bit. Lurik, the Mr. Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Well, I think I talked to them in like a different order than I should have, but oh well. Once again to Slitherbow. And no, here we go. Down through here. Oh, sorry, I'm not joining that fate. Sorry. Hello there, Lurik. Lahib. There we go. Hi there, young one. Gulen, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. I did. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... You don't have to tell me. My gift can tell me everything. Rendare, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I know I gave him a little bit more of a snotty voice before, but... I have come to lay your soul to rest. Alone as you yourself faced Valam quits a century ago on this very ground. Yeah, well... Landbird? Oh, gods, no. Oh, wow, okay. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yes. I saw everything. Huh. I thought as much. Was it but a moment ago that I confronted them? Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not that I am using it, I can't control when it happens. It just happens. Huh. So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into Sin Eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgian swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Valam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Well, if you had listened to me about what I saw last time, you would know that that's not true. What? They were there too. Then the stories were wrong. They were embellished as time went on. God strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Gulen. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Good thing that that day was today. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge, man. I'm here. You're here. Let's keep going. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I called you that. That it is, friend. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Valam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Let's get to it. Yes. I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. That's true. Let's tell the old lady. Let's tell her about it, shall we? Lahim. Alright then, back to you, Amor. You will not look at me, Helm Beetle. You will not. Alright then. Here we go. So happy that I can fly. It's so freaking good. I'm so happy. There we go. T-Dog, how are you doing? Thank you for lurking around. Hey, Elvara.
Gulen, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up?
I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. I do not implore him to give me another chance. I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her.
Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Gulen, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him.
That's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Gulen are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone else. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Alrighty then. Laying on bed without had nothing to do? Hey, we are always welcome to lurk around here, T-Dog. More than welcome. Alright, Courage, Burn, or Fear, and this skill will give me Heaven's Eye Materia, Savage Aim Materia, and Savage Might Materia. 7. This is the last one. Let's complete that. Gulen, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is a very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. Yes? I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. And so? I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. Ha ha ha. Ancestry thing, and turns out I have an ancestor from China and one from Egypt. That is very interesting. Yo, like, that's very cool to know too. I'm pretty sure that some of my ancestry goes back to Spain, but I really have never, like, taken the time to investigate and, like, show further behind that. So that is actually amazing that you went to check that. China and Egypt, imagine that. First civilizations. Lots of ancestors from around the world. Of course, yeah. But still. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5, and for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stretch gem.
Recall your Rendare's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle.
But I lack in strength of arms. I make up with the guile. While it not guarantee us a victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. German, Irish, Scottish, Dutch, Native American, and so much more. Yeah. I mean, if we go further back, yeah, for sure. We're come from all over the world, for sure. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. You were put on medication, been planning out the future goal to visit Fern? Hey, that's good. You mean to go over for SilverCon? Right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystal mean at once. Back to the Crystarium we go.
I dare say you lit a fire in him, Gulen. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents.
That's good. I hope nothing befalls you because of it, but that's good. Alright then. Oh, sorry, I get confused with my menus. To the Crystarium. Almost done, almost done. This took me an extra hour. I could have just as well done the ones for Warrior and be finished by now, but that's fine. The Crystalline Mean. That's awesome too, T-Dog. Yeah, that's a good goal. Hey, Loith. That's a great goal to have. Huh? What's all this then? You got something what needs making?
Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the product of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well.
Ain't not one of the stranger requests I've heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, then I wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sound. I think I've got just a recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me.
Fetch? What precisely is it that you require?
Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusia what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, and some iron ore from Amareng. I can give you a list if you like.
To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Nordfront and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I...
Are you okay, dude?
No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials.
Yeah, well. At the very least, it was, like, did not send us, in a huge quest to find them. And he did say that it was for his benefit to keep training, so we'll trust him with that. We'll trust him with that. Back to your regular spot then. And goodbye running. Gaming PC monitor screen. Hey, that's cool. Is that your only screen or you have two screens? Like you connected to your laptop?
It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Gulen, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await.
The one with a small gaming box connected to the screen. That's also good. So that's awesome. That's your setup for now then. Back to the exact same spot in Raktika. Are y'all ready? I know this will be a duty, so no one can help me, and I have to do it on my own, so... I also hadn't really seen friends? Not entirely sure if y'all are following me around this time. I don't think so, right? Right? Hey, Lurik.
If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be our worst time.
No worries. I'm ready to go.
Oh, you're AFK at the trial location. Okay.
That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Miffy.
Well, are you still with me in the here and now?
I am. I will not let you down, no worries.
Excellent. Now we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Rendaray the peace a hero deserves.
I think I made the voice a little bit too high-pitched this time around. Here we go, though. Hey, gathering food. Okay, here comes this. Immaculate Warrior, come over. Immaculate Magus. Andrea. I'm already in the need of healing. You first.
Oh, Samuel Lambert, I'm sorry you're dead, but you don't have to be such a bloody ass about it.
Yeah, well. Ah, cripes.
Leave him alone, damn it.
Ah, crap. That's not good. That's not good. How? You will not push me. Crap, crap, crap. Come on, come on, come on back. Now move out, now move out. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's almost down.
Damn it!
How in the frick? What the heck do I do? What was the heck? What's the what? No, I'm proceeding. I'm not changing difficulty, but... Oh, T-Dog. Cataract. Have you found out if you are able, like, if you're a candidate for surgery for that? How in the hells? Immaculate Warrior. Yeah, the other three can come to me. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh, healers. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, how's about this? Okay, nope, it won't work, it won't work. Come on, dude. Then mage, then warrior. Gotcha, thank you. I'll do this. And this again. Alright, healer down. Okay. Then mage. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the tips, Miffy. Really, really helpful. Really appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on. You won't get me with that. No, you won't. Crap. Come on, get out of there, get out of there. Crap. Just hit him, just hit him. Come now, come now. Okay then, here we go. Alright, Lambert, I'm sorry, you have to go. Drat. Yeah, I know. I'm now Immaculate Warrior. Mithril Cyclone, you say. But you're gone. Only 2 more to go. Uh-oh. You handle the knight. Yeah, thank you. Oh, this will do wonders. Crap. Get out of there! No, not further in! What is wrong with you? Andrea? Okay, well, alright. Oh my god! Come now, come now, come now. Come on. I am trying. Ow. Down for the count. Now, Gulen, now's our chance! Yeah, but I can't move, you know? Ow. Thank you for that. Arrow incoming. Ow. Careful, careful. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, come on, come on. I've done so much better now. Come on. You're weak. You're weak now. You're done. There you go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, Andrea. This is it for you. Yeah. This is good, this is good. Drat. I see you. I got you. I didn't got you. Crap. I did got you. I need healing. This is rough. This is rough. This is getting rough. Go through this. Come now. Rain of light. I think you're done, Andrea. Duty complete. Got it. Alright then. Lost complete vision in my right eye when I was little and have astigmatism in my only one good eye. Oh no. Well, astigmatism is not that bad, but we won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. The crystal. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White, yo. There she is. You're Renderay, the real Renderay. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort? Even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask! she's gone.
I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Gulen. I could have never gotten this far without your help. Well, I had no idea who Rendaray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I made up for it in part by helping to lay Rendaray's soul to rest. Miss Ovara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Galusia and let her know that we're alright.
We shall. Indeed, we shall. Alright then. Lahi indeed. Once again, back to you, Amor. Finally. Well, this isn't it? Okay then. Gorilla flying high, with a warrior in his hand.
My little Reek, Gulen, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Rendaray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know that had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest.
Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rendaray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Alright then. To the Crystarium then. Zoom. Once again. To the pendants. Here we go. And finally. Hey, Lurik. Happy? Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Tell me all about this, huh? Please.
I've been meaning to ask, Gulen. I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these Warriors of Light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them?
Oh, I fought them. I knew them as the Warriors of Darkness. I'm not from this star, you see. And they came to my star seeking refuge and help to save this one. This is how you came to know them as the Warriors of... well, Warriors of Light, but rather as villains. They came here with the Oracle of Light.
That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to hold the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Rendaray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Gulen. Far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Well, there's no shame in that, though. You make your own path, you don't have to walk mine. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I had traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Galusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Rick and Gulen, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Galusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Here we go. Twice as much experience as your regular story quest. Just as much gil. And 3 bits of materia. And so it goes. Speaker for the brave. As such, that is everything I had for today. I would have liked to do the warrior one as well, but I don't think I have it in me to stay seated for another 30 to 40 minutes. Plus I have to sleep, I have work in the morning. So, without further ado, I will actually, you know what? Where was that one? Was it here in Lakeland? I don't really remember. I don't think it's in Lakeland, was it? No. It's not here in Lakeland. I don't also think that it was in Amarang, was it? The one in Mortsuk is... the Red Mage one, was it? The one here in Mortsuk? Yes, this is it. So where's the one for tanks? Or was it actually in Ilmeg? Yes, it was in Ilmeg. Okay. Let's go to Wallachdorf. I'll finish there today. Was it? To have loved and lost. Yep. Wait, really? It's just the last one. Alright, so next time we will begin with that, and I will do my utmost to have already Red Mage and Conjurer. Well, White Mage, not Conjurer, but White Mage all the way to level 80. This will take me the most, but no matter. There's a new patch dropping in just a mere 1 day. There's maintenance coming in about like 4 hours. So, or well, a little bit more, a little bit less. Yeah, it's almost here. The patch is dropping. Unfortunately, I was not able to get everything that I wanted from the Phantasmagoria event. I got 2 things. I got a ride. Yeah. The Shadow Wyver. Made this tomorrow night. Really? Because it said 3 a.m. on the 24th. All the way to 3 a.m. on the 25th. So 3 a.m. on the 24th is, well, in about 4 hours. But alright then. If that's the case, I still have tomorrow. Even then, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get what I want. I need about like 90 more
Phantasmagoria tombstones in order to get everything that I wanted. So, yeah, a little bit of a shame, but it's usually Monday nights into Tuesday morning. Okay, gotcha. Alright then. Absolutely adore this mount too. Freaking love it. Alright, let's go then. Next time in Final Fantasy XIV Online. This time we went for 7 hours. 2 less hours than last time, but no breaks in between. So, thank y'all so very much for coming. Thank you so very much for staying in, helping out, and of course, chatting with me. It always is it's way more entertaining whenever I have people here to chat with. And you've made this a great experience so far. So thank you, truly. As it stands, next time we'll finish Warrior and we'll also do Red Mage as much as I can, and hopefully Conjurer, well, White Mage as well. Finally, we'll continue on with the story, if that is at all possible next time. Depending on how long it takes me, probably it will take me about 2.5 hours to do everything, all 4 of the quest lines completed. So hopefully I will have enough time for some more story. In the meantime, thank you all so very much, and I will see you next time here, probably in a week, for more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Have a great one, everybody, and stay awesome. Bye-bye now.